Hello, welcome. Man, like it's finally happening. I'm so excited because today we are launching not only the Hero Academy, but I also have my celebration for the month of September. Since this is something that I always just enjoy doing, on taking the time to like truly celebrate on how far, like personally I have come, but I feel like everyone can do that, and then we can all think about like, okay, what did I do in this month of September? And then this can be extended to like, that's kind of what everyone already does with the New Year's, right? Like you have a reflection after the end of the year, but like, why not do this monthly or even daily? But yeah, today is not only my September celebration, it's also kind of a quarterly celebration. So I added as many celebrations to my life as possible. And this is kind of like what I think is one of the steps as a hero. Like, not only are you having this quest that you want to pursue, and we'll get more into that later, but I just want to kind of make sure that part of you, the hero lifestyle is also the celebration, right? Like, Star Wars wouldn't be what it is if it didn't have like the celebration after the Death Star, or Lord of the Rings wouldn't have it after, like they kind of had 3 celebrations in the last movie if you think about it, because they just kept having like all of these ends, and this is something that I think we all need to integrate in our lives, because sometimes we just don't get it's so crucial to just take the moment to like, damn, that was a good month, or maybe not, and like that's good and that's okay, but realizing that like the first step needs to come from like, like how did this month go? And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here, as well as launching the Hero Academy. So it kind of all ties into each other. I believe a hero is everyone who is playing the game of life, so realizing, hey, like this thing that we're doing, it is kind of like a game. You can level up, you can kind of just enjoy, but a hero is someone who has one quest that they follow, not just, oh, I'm doing like everything, a bit of every, like, but a hero is like, oh, I have this like guy to defeat from like Harry Potter, or this ring to destroy, like this one thing. And I think this is ultimately what kind of differentiates between players and heroes. The heroes just have a purpose in life, and this is probably one of the hardest things to figure out. So if you're not there yet, like don't worry, but if you do have a purpose, like do let me know about that, because like that is, I think, what becoming a hero is all about. Figuring out your purpose. And this is why I want to have this Hero Academy, and we're not just celebrating the launch of that, we're celebrating the first 10 people who are going through that, and I'm so excited to take them on this hero's journey, and ultimately so they discover their own purpose, their main quest. And this is basically what this is about. And I have been preparing for this for like the past 3 years, probably, because over the past 3 years I really like played this game of life, and I started off as a player, and now it feels more like I'm a hero. I do what I love to do. It's because, like, yes, it's what I love, but it's also what the world needs, and I'm good at that. But it's only that because I thought of like the ways to get there. 3 years ago I started and I chose my studies that I end up completing because I knew where I was going. And I think this clarity, this vision for the future, this main quest is something that I've been like trying to pursue for the past 3 years, and it's an ever process. I'm not sure if I even want to get to that end, because I think the beauty lies not in achieving something, but striving towards something, like going towards mastery. That's why I wanted to have I want to play an infinite game, right? It's not just like, oh, I get this and then I'm done, and what's next? It's like, oh, I always get to go after that, and like everything I do is connected with that. So that's why I'm so excited that this is happening now. So this is in a way the first cohort of heroes that I just kind of get to guide on this journey that I have been on for the past 3 years. And man, it's an exciting journey. It's so exciting. I think something to kind of set the tone on like where we're going, what's happening. I want to give you a rough structure because maybe this is something that you enjoy, and maybe you like to go with the flow. And I understand both of that, but that's kind of why we have the flow, we have the creativity, but we also have this knowledge, this logic, this like factfulness on making sure that, okay, like, yes, all about play and flow, but like I want to also optimize for speed, because once you have found this like one quest that you want to go after, then it's all about like, okay, how fast can you go without losing balance? Because as soon as you lose balance, you kind of start to crash, and that's actually where you lose most of your progress. So if you probably play Mario Kart, right? If you play Mario Kart against someone who's never played it, you can probably just win by staying on the road. Like, you don't have to go fast, but just not falling off the road. And like if you play Mario Kart on the Rainbow Bridge, just staying on the road is basically like enough to sometimes win the game. Because everyone is so focused on going as fast as possible, but as soon as you fall off, like you lose so much time. So that's why I think the optimal path, or at least the optimal play style for me, is to do that in balance. It may not be for everyone. Just look at Alex Hormozi. And this is also, by the way, something that I like to do is I like to talk about the previous month. And I actually got the 100 million leads from Alex, and I was the whole time in Finland, right? So I haven't even been going through this book. So this, if you don't know Alex, he sells these books. This is the second part for 99 cents on Amazon, and he is kind of the guy currently to talk all about like finance and building your business. And that's why what I'm currently learning, but like I'm learning so many things simultaneously, because that is the direction where I want to go, and you may want to go in a different direction, and that's fine too. And that's why like I love having all of these heroes around me now, because like we don't just like have this, oh, like we follow one person, but it's like, no, we all have our own journey. And I think this is what being a hero is about, on elevating other people towards like this hero level as well. So I of course have my own heroes as well who have inspired me and who have guided me. And the beauty is we get to share all that now together. Like we get to learn about each other's heroes. And one of my guides is Alex Hormozi, and I'm excited to kind of like go through this now. And coming back to what we're also doing here with the celebration is looking back on where we've come from, but like also going in the future. So as a reward, I kind of like got this physical book, right? I could just get the ebook, but like I do like to have like a physical book in my hand and kind of go through that. And also like to listen to the audiobook version while doing that, for example. And it's a nice reminder. And like these are just the things that I personally treasure, and that's why I can reward myself with this. Similarly is like a tech upgrade, like an equipment upgrade, right? Like in a game you would buy a new sword, but like in this game of life, we can buy like a new equipment. And I actually got the iPhone 15 Pro now. I've been waiting for this for so long, because the reason, and I think this is what not a lot of people are realizing, is about this the iPhone is it has like the camera system built towards virtual reality. And this is also something that I always strive after. Like I have my index like right here, so I can like always play it if I want to. And the thing is, it still has a cable, and I think this in itself is like already game changing, but it's still too pricey. It's still too expensive for people to like. There is not. It's not necessarily the price. I think it's more the ease of use and like the return of investment. And the thing that is missing on the index, for example, is like a use case. Like, yes, you can play a few nice games on there, and the same is like for the Meta Quest 3 that launches, I think, in 10 days, like literally 10 days. It's, first of all, I think this is going to be like a huge headset, and I think I'm like, I do currently want to explore the Apple side on like what they do. But in general, if you have not gotten in VR, then the Quest 3 is also something. And that's what I also like to do during these celebrations, kind of talk about what I'm currently learning, what I kind of know about this world of self-improvement, or like these different eras of life. So VR is kind of, I think, like it's the future. And I think everyone should know at least like what the future will probably look like. Because the better you think you know the future, the better you can make decisions for that. And that's why I love how interconnected everything is, right? By understanding where the future is headed, we can shoot where the target is going to be instead of shooting where it is right now. Because that's why like usually most people are missing, because they don't like think about, okay, what about long-term decisions? And I think this is like everyone is kind of guilty of that. I don't know anyone who is not being sucked in by like the algorithm on social media, but this is the definition of short-term like rewards that sacrifice the long term. Because in the short term, this is the most rewarding thing, because like if you would stop that, you would feel kind of like you don't have this engagement, you don't have this focus anymore, but it feels more like a fake focus. And going back to like the whole reason why I'm doing this is I'm just excited to talk about the current things that are happening, the quests that I'm learning, and in a way like this like upgrade, these are rewards, because I'm like, hey, I've been working this whole year more or less like completely on just figuring out how can I optimize like my playstyle, how can I help others to also enjoy the game of life more, how can I kind of build something that is of value to others. And I think this is where we get started with just being a hero. And if you've been following this, you'll probably be familiar with how how I am into Notion. And I actually, like this month, this is the month where I really double down, because so far I've always been also using Airtable to like track everything. And with everything, I mean everything, right? I tracked every little activity in my day, because this is the system that I built for me to kind of level up. I like in school, I was procrastinating. Yeah, I procrastinated a lot on like basically everything, to the point where I didn't really do homework anymore, but only because I got away with that. But that's a whole nother story. I procrastinated on things that I didn't understand why I had to do these. But by kind of putting them in the calendar and choosing a quest that is connected to these tasks, then it's like a game. And I can be like, oh, I want to go to this place. To be able to go there, I need to complete these objectives. And then I can go there. And then at the end of the quest, there's a certain reward. And if you, for example, defeat an enemy in a game, you also get like these loots. And I feel like by completing a quest, you also get these rewards. So why don't we do this with ourselves, where we get better equipment when we've achieved a milestone? And like for me, this milestone, and this is why we have this celebration, is because we have the first 10 heroes now in the academy. And it's not just like me playing the game of life, but we have like 11 people now, which is like, it's literally 10x, right? So I'm excited to see where this journey is going. I kind of gave you a hint about the future with virtual reality, with the Vision Pro, and in a way, the iPhone 15 is also the future. And the reason, or I'm a little bit confused why not more people talk about this, but I'm not sure if I want to like talk and open that. I feel like, because the packaging is so nice with Apple. Like it's a nice experience. It's kind of like when you kind of rip off the plastic of like a new TV. They designed this experience, and I think this is what, if we wake up to this game of life, if we become more conscious and aware of what's happening, then we can like craft our own experiences and say like, hey, if I'm in this kind of setting, I feel better. If I eat this much and drink like this much water, I feel better. And then we can start optimizing our experience towards like the path where we want to go. And you don't need to know the end. You don't need to have a main quest yet to understand, oh, I don't know it specifically, but I'll probably be wanting to be as healthy and as intelligent and as calm in stressful situations as possible, right? These are generally things that we can say, hey, whatever you're going for, these will probably benefit you. The same way as like having a healthy relationship with yourself, as well as having like a partner in your life that is kind of the first step towards having this co-op experience that just completely has your back and that makes you a way better version of yourself than you could ever be by yourself. Because in a way, it's an extension of you. Your partner is that extension that makes you whole. And that's why like all of these different areas of life are just connected. And I'm excited to kind of like see how much of my system like the heroes will adopt and how much they will kind of like create their own path. And I want them to do that. Like I built this system over the past 3 years optimized for me. But what I'm going to do with this 10 heroes is like very specifically help them craft their own journey. And I think this is ultimately what a guide does. It's not like, hey, you need to kind of like do this for me, but like you need to do this for yourself. And yeah, that's why we have the Hero Academy now. That's why we have the first 10 players. And this is why I'm rewarding myself with a new equipment, because, and also this will allow me to kind of play this game at a higher level. Because if you think about it, if you have better equipment, you can fight stronger bosses. And the stronger the bosses are, the more experience you get from them. So why wouldn't I invest everything that I have into myself, into making my character as strong, as intelligent, as calm, and as equipped as I can possibly do? And then after that is like where the real game starts, where we have multiplayer. It's like, okay, who do I want to have as a partner? Who do I want to kind of like, how do I want to interact with my family? Like, which are the friends that I want, which are the friends that I'm surrounding myself with? And that's kind of like crucial, as well as like your job. But a lot of people just think of their job as 50%. And I just don't think that. It should be like a 10th of your life. Because like, what about your purpose? Like, it can be connected to your career, but it doesn't have to be. Like, these can be separate or they can be intertwined. And I feel like the more connected things are, the more of an emergence is created through that. Because like all of these like individual things together create a whole that is way bigger than the sum of its parts. And that's why I'm just so excited to have finally get this started, get this out of the world. And by the way, if you're not one of those 10 heroes, you can still get the hero template on Notion, so you can kind of like get an idea what it's like. And I'm actually gonna show this here. So let me quickly adjust. So if you go on the description, you can actually get this template. So while I'm kind of opening the new iPhone and kind of transferring that, I wanted you to have a look at this hero page. And I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so you can see this nicer. There we go. Okay. So I'm not sure if I want to open it directly. No, I think it's nice if I. So I'm gonna like have you kind of just take this in. You can get it down in the description. You can just like explore this on your own. You can, okay, let me just quickly go over that. And then I'm gonna do that because I'm super excited for that. It's like, yeah, it's new equipment. I'm gonna be able to do so much more with that. And what I originally wanted to say, I keep like going back to the original thing, but I think that's just the excitement, and that's why it's not a video, but it's live. And I do like this connection as well, this interaction, and I'm excited to continue learning that, continue growing that, as with everything. But what I want to say is the reason why I specifically am excited about the iPhone 15 is because it can create videos for virtual reality. Like the iPhone can create videos designed for VR that are consumed in VR. And that's why the Vision Pro is such a big thing, because this will be the first part where we get to see this more immersive level of sharing our experiences. Because like in the beginning it was text, and then eventually it got like to audio with phone calls, and now we have video. But like VR is just the next step there. I forgot how to do the number 4. So this is because like you can also do 4 like this, but it's somehow weird. I feel like this is more of a 4. Yeah, that's why I want to get this iPhone specifically, because it's the first one who can create in-depth videos that have like the perspective of 2 lenses. And this will make such a big difference on how we will share our experiences in VR. That's why I'm so excited for that. But before I get into that, I wanted to quickly go over this hero template that, by the way, you can completely get. I think it should be in the description right now, but let me just show you how it looks like when you click on this link. So it's gonna be white. No, it's actually dark mode. Oh, they switched that. Usually it kind of switched to white. Personally, I prefer dark over white, but like you can switch that. So this is within Notion, like a note-taking tool. There are like tons of tutorials. I'm not gonna go into like the basics. There are many more like better resources, like Ali Abdaal or Thomas Frank. 2 of my guides, you should check them out. They tell you more about Notion and how you can like do everything in there. But this is what I created, and you can just duplicate it up here, and then it will be your own page. You will have access to that, no one else. And you will be able to kind of fill your personality. There are 2 different versions for that. So if you want to have the free version, you can just go with the 16 personality test, and then the big 5. The reason why I include personality in the hero is I think first, like, we need to understand ourselves, right? Like that's why I was so interested in kind of doing all of these tests, not because they were the most accurate, but the more of them I did, the more I learned about myself. Because either they were right at predicting what like personality I was, or they were wrong. But either way, afterwards I knew what I was. And then I could kind of choose that. And this is the kind of like a character creation, if you think about it. Because these are not set. So by the way, 16 personality again is free. Big 5 is a paid version, so it's not endorsed. However, I think It is by Jordan Peterson, who is like a psychologist. He is one of the best resources for the Big Five that I've found so far. And he takes like very rigorous care. And also the Big Five is one of the most scientifically backed up or psychologically backed up research areas besides the IQ. So very powerful stuff here. And in a way, this is the first part of your character creation, because like in a way, you will get like one of these 16 personalities, right? But like maybe some other personality type is more fitting to you. So in a way, you are being hinted, hey, that's probably you, because like that's what the test does. But you can choose who you want to be in this game of life. And I think these are the 16 different roles that you can play. Personally, I am ENFJ, which I'm not going to go into like the specific things here, but it's basically like more intuitive, more feelings based, focusing on diplomatic and passionate idealism. So that's kind of like the description. So you can take the test, you can be guided in a certain direction, but this is the first step of being a hero on just choosing your character, right? And after that, it's like, okay, what's your moral compass? Like, where do you want to go? What are your positive and negative values that you want to follow? So these everyone can just follow out. You don't need to have like your main quest figured out yet to know, hey, I value friendship over money, for example. So then you can say, oh, okay, I'll rank them accordingly. And this is just a very nice exercise that I think I did 4 years with Tony Robbins. It's one of his books, Awaken the Giant Within. And I'm still doing that exercise because it's so good. Big shout out to Tony Robbins. The Big Five is, again, Jordan Peterson. I don't know about the 16 personality types specifically, but yeah, more about their website. And then also knowing your strength is also part of being a hero. So in a way, I wanted to include everything so you can get started on your hero's journey. And that's what you can completely just get. Some of these parts here are paid, but you can still like pick and choose. So you don't have to do the test to be told what you are. You can still figure it out, but it may take you a bit longer. So it's unfortunately the game of life is pay to win, or like it's not necessarily pay to win, but you pay for speed. So that's why these are optional. You can like take them or not, but the hero template is completely for free. And this is, I think, maybe the most important thing is like the main quest, because based on these like the personality, the values and the strengths, you more or less get to craft your own hero. It's like, okay, well, here, just look at Baldur's Gate 3. It does it perfectly. It's like, okay, this is your character. These are like the professions that you want. These are the skills, your strengths. But it doesn't give you your main quest because it's a story and it has its own quests. But the beauty of this game of life is we have the possibility to choose our own quests. And the way I found that out for me, like what's my main quest, I asked myself, what am I good at? What do I enjoy? And what does the world need? And then I got the cross section of these three, which for me was to level up education. And that's why I create this hero template here. That's why I have the Hero Academy. That's why I'm doing everything that I'm doing, like to just enjoy this journey and to follow this main quest of mine. So if you kind of do all of this work, you fill all of these things out, you get to also journal about your journey. And this is what the reflection does. So here you can just check out, okay, the year is 23. We are currently in the 4th quarter. And then here we have October, November, December. And then you just write like one highlight. or if you want to go above and beyond, 3 highlights for the month, for the quarter, and this will allow you to just track your journey so much better. And this will also help you discover where you were true to your values and like where you need to course correct, where you discovered certain strengths, and how are you progressing on your main quest. So you can explore all of that way more, but I'm gonna go and focus now on the iPhone. While I'm like a little bit busy, and again, this is a live stream, I want you to enjoy yourself and kind of explore these things. But I also want to enjoy myself. I think you can explore this on yourself as long as you kind of like play the game and you want to enjoy that. And I feel like everyone does, so that's why I'm giving that away to everyone. But the Hero Academy is a little bit more like personalized. Again, it's paying for speed. You don't have to do that, and I'm probably thinking on adding a form of scholarship. So like I don't know yet, but like I'm thinking of maybe every month I let 5 heroes in for free, because based on their scholarship and kind of like how they created their hero. It's like, hey, of course I would want to support you in every possible way, but at the moment I just don't have the capacity to do that with as many, so we're kind of taking things step by step here. But back to the iPhone, which I'm kind of like opening now for the first time. I'm not gonna like, man, okay, here we go. I haven't done an unpacking before, really. And by the way, like, you don't see that, but sometimes like my face becomes like red or blue. That is kind of because I have a whole light show going on here, because I like to play with light, and I don't know, it adds something. And I feel like currently, because you guys are kind of exploring the Notion page, and I want to kind of like explore this iPhone, and then kind of like we can still communicate during the stream. And like, again, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to stream this. So in the future, like you can just tell me now as well, and like, okay, what do you prefer? What do you like? How can we go? And I think this choice is the important thing about being this hero, being like a player in the game of life. So I want you to start making these decisions. I want you to say, hey, this is what I want, and maybe I can help you with that. So currently I want to unpack this this new gadget of mine, and I want to listen to music. So I'm gonna switch to some headphones, and I will change this here. And here. This is still like something that annoys me a little bit on Windows. It is not as intuitive. Like, it still takes me a little bit longer to find the thing that I'm looking for. So now it's just extra steps. Like, these extra steps are not like super like bothersome, but like they do eat up this time. So like, it took me now at least 20 seconds to just put on headphones and connect them. And if this was like an Apple system, then it would have been seamless. And that's why I think Apple can put like a price tag on their products, because they have the reputation of creating a seamless experience. And yeah, I think this is something that like everyone can learn from. So also like the way on how they did their like, they are meeting their climate goals, right? Like, they are literally the leaders, kind of like show everyone, it's like, hey, this is how you do it. So I just like to look at the best players of the game and like shout them out if I see them. It's like, hey, this guy is currently doing really good at business. This is why, like, acquisition at the moment, Alex Hormozi is the best guy in that space, and Apple is currently the best, like, technology in that space. And I'm really delaying my gratification here. But this is also something that I generally enjoy, on just delaying my gratification. And actually, I'm gonna do even more of that, and I'm gonna listen into the stream. Because I'm not sure on like how loud it actually is. Because like you have to think about it. I haven't been here in the past month. This is literally the first day where I'm back in Germany. But because I kind of optimized everything to the point, I can just play the game of life at a increased difficulty with more speed. And personally, I enjoy that, but you may not, but that's okay. So let me quickly have a listen. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to stream this. So in the future, like you can just tell me now as well. Like, okay, yes, what do you prefer? That's nice. Wait, actually, let me hear it without music. Choice is the important thing about being this hero, being like a player in the game of life. So I want you to start making these decisions. All right. I actually am thinking about also recording this now. So we have already like 45 minutes over. I'm planning on streaming until 6, but basically I'm just like celebrating and I'll continue to do that until 6. I just wanted to make sure that you know that you can take like the hero so you can download or duplicate the hero page, and that's like in the description down below. And I'll just continue celebrating. I'll be playing around with my new iPhone. We'll probably be going outside as well, because the weather is amazing and I want to like see how the camera works on this beauty. So actually I think we could no, let's keep it like this. I don't want to change the setup now. All right. So you have your music. And here we go. iPhone 15. Okay. Still delaying. I want to see if the video quality changes when I start recording. Yes. And okay. That's why I think Apple can put like a price tag on their products, because they have the reputation of creating a seamless experience. And yeah, I think good. This is something that like everyone but we're like still not at the point where we're live. So let me go. And that's why I think Apple can put like a price tag. I hear it twice. Because by the way, sorry. No, you shouldn't hear it. Why do I hear it twice though? There we go. Okay. Okay. So I think we're kind of like set. That means. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apologies. Okay. So, it was because on the stream it was heard twice. So I think that was what confused me. But it should be fixed now. And I think this is just what happens when it's live. But we get to unpack the iPhone now. And I'm so excited for this because, again, I think it is the path into the future. It is the thing that will make VR big. And I think Apple is doing that with the Vision Pro. And I think they're doing it just right on having like this one Pro consumer thing. And then the year after, or maybe 2 years, depending on how strong they are in that, is just making sure that like, okay, more people get access to that. But they need to work out the kinks first. And like, I like to be at the forefront of like technology, personal growth, the game of life. So that's why personally it is worth the investment. But like I do get the hefty price tag, and it's probably not the best choice when you're just getting started in the game of life. But personally, I've been playing this for 3 years, and yeah, I got like, this is my reward for getting like the 10 heroes in the academy. And like, man, I think this is the start of like, not the start, but like this is a huge step. And I'm like, I just like just taking the time to enjoy that. And this is kind of like how I like to enjoy it. So here we go. Oof. Oh, it's so nice. And like it is perfectly presented, right? So you have this in that moment, and that's what I love. Oof. Okay, so now I get to like, oh, it's so well designed. Oh, okay. This feels good. So this is the titanium now. I do like how like blue it is. So now we have red and blue. I really like that. And also like how seamless this is with like switching. So okay, let's do it like this. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, let's see if it's like a bit charged. Okay, because like it would be disappointing now if it didn't have like the battery, right? So it does feel really nice, and yeah, it's super light. It's almost as light as the 13 mini. Oof. And like we're already in the process. So I'm gonna like chill like this, so you guys can see that a little bit more. So we're gonna go with English, of course. Yes, I am in Germany. So I could use this as an introduction. How do you sign into your iPhone? So okay. I think this feels like, so I do like having the compact version of like the mini, but like this feels still really nice. I think like this is personally it's perfect to just hold in your hand, and I really like enjoyed this. But like this, I think the reason why I found like most of like the regular model too big is because they had like these huge cases around them. But I'm not planning on putting a case on that. That's why, like, oh, this looks so nice. I'm still very happy with that. So like that's why I got AppleCare. Like I want to be able to experience the phone how it's meant to be experienced. And like if it breaks, like okay, well, like I'm like going at like super massive speeds at some points, and it will be a good story as well. And then like it will not hurt as much because again, AppleCare. So okay, just regular appearance. Just this, like the choices are just simple, right? So it's just 3 choices. Like it's a very simple process that you are guided through, and I think this is just something that Windows doesn't do. And before we continue, I actually do have to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. But you guys, I'm gonna leave you with the guides here. Come on. So I'll be right back. I think I like to have this as a transition. So All right, so we are back, and I'm like really excited, and I want to get like this like done now, and like let's see how long it takes me. So I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes because then it's 4, and I think this is a nice transition. And we also have a surprise at 4:20, but I quite enjoy like how it feels. It feels seamless. Like, so do you see how like the side and the back is like kind of 2 different materials, but like here it is just one. It just feels complete. It's it feels like it's one, or as close to like probably like the next one will be even closer to that, but like damn, this is close to one. So very nice, very nice. Okay, so let's continue. I'm gonna like, I don't know. Okay, appearance, right? I need to change this. I like medium. Okay. So set up with another device. Yes. Wait, what? Oh no, I don't want to without. Okay, looking for nearby devices. So, ooh, set up new iPhone. Set up your Apple ID. Continue. So, it is like 4 now. So now I need, so I'm gonna like start holding this on and like exactly at 4. So okay, it's 4. Here we go. Getting things ready. Let's see how long it takes. Do you think it takes more than a minute? Let's see. This is the first time I'm doing that. Like it used to take me hours and hours to switch from one like device to another. So set up new iPhone. Use no, set it up for me. I set like my passcode that I had on the old one on this one. Unable to activate without an internet connection. Okay, but it should have internet. Let me try again. May take a few minutes. So let's see. Oh, no, it's just on this one. Okay. Oh, set up eSIM. Transfer from another iPhone. How? Whoa, okay. Let's see if that works. Because like, do I not? Oh, okay, I would have a SIM card in here. So I don't know if that, I don't have an eSIM. So let me see if it works. Like, transfer from another iPhone. Okay. So now it asks me to confirm on this one. Confirm transfer. I don't have an eSIM though. I think I don't. I guess we'll find out. Okay. It's activating. I'd be surprised if that works. Like, we may lose some time here, but I think it's worth. We're still at... Okay, we're just past the 2-minute stage. So, man, this feels nice though. And it feels equal in weight, almost. Let me switch. Okay, no, it's still a little bit heavier. Okay. But it feels so normal. Oh, okay, cellular setup complete. What? I did not know that I had an eSIM. Okay. Software update. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do that. That makes sense. I guess they like had them in the stores on the iOS 15 still, so we still have to do that. So that makes sense. Okay. So in the meantime, I think I should have like, oh, okay, it's not that, it doesn't take that long. I wonder if it like does that simultaneously in the background though. Okay, I think we can wait for that. I thought about like going outside before that already, but I think this still works. I wonder like how much I can still like this should just be like I lose access with the... Okay, I have no SIM here anymore. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, and we're done. So... Oh no, it's still downloading software update. Okay. So... Yeah, man. Like... This looks so nice. So this is kind of like what I meant with the 2 camera lenses, right? So because they are 2, it's kind of like your vision, right? As well, it's set up like this. So you get to have this field of depth from these 2 cameras. And I think this is ultimately like where we're gonna go with this phone, or like with phones in general, that they'll be able to record VR content, because eventually there will be a social media for VR. And I think like this is kind of the one that I've been like waiting for. Like, of course, like I feel like if you have your own business, or it just makes sense to be on the social medias because it's free attention. But it's not just free attention, you also get to have an impact. And that's like what I want. Like, I want to reach as many people as possible. And like, because we need more heroes, right? Like the world needs more heroes. And I feel like I can contribute. I can like help with that, because like I'm following all of these heroes, right? Being aware of that, being like understanding. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. So I'm still like, oh no, I think it's just like the save screen. So we are kind of like at 80%. We're 5 minutes in. I feel like I'm not sure if it gave me the option to not update. I think that would have been a little bit more impressive in my side, because I didn't really need the new update now. But I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just like, okay, I want this. And I think this is sometimes that like we chase too much the destination that we like forget about a side quest that would have been really enjoyable. And I think this is ultimately what we, or like what I personally am optimizing for like balance and like the joyfulness, but like still progress, right? I still want to kind of like move forward, but like in a balanced way, so I don't fall and crash, and also in a playful way, so I can enjoy the journey. So, are we ready? Oof, it's still, I'm like so excited for this. I wonder if it gets done in under 10 minutes. But yeah, I think generally, kind of, I'm just like so excited that this is starting now. That like, because this is how we change the world, right? Like if we all have something, like one problem we want to solve, one like main quest to follow, one thing to dedicate ourselves with, and like the more people that do that, the better life will become for every one of us, right? Because like even if like it doesn't even have to be local, it can be like worldwide. Someone at the other side of the world may like invent a cure for a disease that would have killed you. So like them being better off literally could save your life. So I think that's why kind of this should be encouraged as much as possible to like solve like these big massive like challenges like climate change, or just understanding artificial intelligence so it doesn't fuck us up. Because like this is like personally, I think one of the biggest threats, but also one of the biggest opportunities. So it's kind of like this double-edged sword. So I think, oh, okay. So I think it's restarting. So let's see. But yeah, ultimately, it just feels nice to have in the hand. Okay, here we go. So let's see. I'm not sure if it can get that in 10 minutes, in like 1 minute though. So it'll be like more than 10 minutes, to like set up a system. So that's kind of like, that's the hardware level, and I think that is required in the technology. But personally, like I always like to work more in software, because like you can just get the hero template within a matter of seconds. Again. So yeah, that's I encourage you to check that out. It is kind of the best thing that I can create so far. I feel like if you want to become a hero, understanding yourself, understanding your values and like where you're going, learning about your strength, and then ultimately like choosing a main quest to follow, is like the current best play through, or like the meta of the game. But this will evolve as I learn new things, and this will evolve as like more people will like go on this journey as well. And it's like, hey, like you jumped over this thing, and like I didn't even know that I did, but like some other people may stumble there, and maybe I stumbled where others didn't. And that's why I'm so excited to like have like the first 10 heroes now to go on this journey. And yeah, from here on, it is all about kind of like doing our part, our positive contribution in this world. And kind of like personally, I like to step into the And personally, this is kind of like my journey as a hero. And I think, again, like now we get to have each other's back. Now we get to like build this community. Now, like we are unlocking all of this. Okay, or something happened. Something happened. It was like all the way here at the side. Oh, okay. Appearance. Okay, here we go. Looking for nearby devices. So it does this again. Continue. That's a little bit strange. I think this can be improved. So here we go again. So now it's 412, and let's see how long. Actually, is it literally 412? So I think it does this again now, but like with the new update. So maybe that's faster this time, because I don't think I had to do this. So let's wait until 4:15. Okay. Okay. The delay of gratification. Okay, so I've been saying this a lot, right? I think the more we delay something, the more meaningful it becomes, because we are willing to wait for it. We are willing to sacrifice something for that. And I think this is not only like a good definition for something we love, right? Like something you love, you sacrifice a lot for. And I also love to feel good, but like I love it so much that I'm willing to sacrifice certain things. But through this sacrifice, like I get even more rewards. So that's personally how I like to play the game, to just maximize my like the experience and like the enjoyment of the journey. And this is personally and how I do it on doing this as much as possible. And if it's like waiting 2 more minutes, and this is the beauty of understanding like more about the brain. And I just think schools should have taught way more about that, like how to learn as well. Like I didn't even learn that in school. It was just silly not to do that. So that's kind of part of the academy, that we learn about all of these areas. So you get a basic understanding for all of them. And with that, you get to kind of make a more deformed decision on like what you want your main quest to be. You get to explore what you like. You get to explore what you're good at. And you get to kind of understand what the world needs. And the world needs currently is a lot in climate change. And that's why like going into environmental science is like a super valid option, because we need more people in there. Like another one is artificial intelligence. Like if you go in that direction, like you like it is kind of following this calling, doing a positive contribution, where like at the moment the most heroes are needed. Because and I think this is something crucial to understand about AI. It's not one thing that will take over, like Skynet. There will be many of those, and some of them will be bad, and some of them will be good. And this is how everything is. Like they are like in every section there are like good and bad people within like a group. And similar, and like I'm saying people even though AI is not people, but it makes it easier to understand. It simplifies it to a concept that like it's just easier to get into our heads. And I think this is important because like AI has not been in our heads before. It's something very strange to our biological bodies. And we have 15, so here we go. Let's get started and see how quickly we can go through this. So, okay, continue. And here we go. So we check the screen here. Come on. Hold you. Well, that's what I'm doing though. Why is it not working anymore? Okay, let me go back. Okay, exit setup. Let's try this again. Yeah. I kind of broke it. I tend to like break things with technology that are like not optimally set up. So I think like this could be optimized, even though I think it's like way better than anything else I've experienced. But I'm not like, damn, this is a beautiful device. Okay, I think I need to go back here. How do I reset this? I don't think like I'm out of the loop at the moment. Okay. So I like this is something I like to do with like tech. It's like, okay, can I break this? Or like, is it so foolproof in that way? Setup. No, I don't want this. Somehow doesn't like find the device anymore. I'm not sure if it was because it like updated this. But that's kind of strange. Can I go back on this? I think I'm just gonna restart it. Like, this is the #1 tech advice. If it doesn't work, turn it on and off again. Usually that fixes everything. Because like something internally kind of broke there, and I kind of got out of. So it's a little bit like when you're playing a game, and I think like business is a game to the point where like you guide the user through an experience, similar on how you would guide like a player through a game. So I kind of fell off the edge now. So I kind of need to respawn now. So like that means turning it on and off again. So like I died once, but like I get to respawn. That's the beauty of business. It's not permanent. Like we get to have many like deaths, if you may. And like that's why personally I have the like symbol of the phoenix. Like death and rebirth. This is the hero's journey. Okay. So I may have to restart this phone as well. I'm not sure which one broke. It may have been this one that broke, because it's not finding it anymore. Okay, let me restart this one. Okay. I think... Oof. Okay, can we make it? Because I wanted to steal some fire from the gods. Okay, here we go. Also, like, do you remember how long it used to take to just, I think we, on how long it took to just start the computer? It took like minutes. And now I'm already logged in on my phone. So like, that's still incredible. So now it needs to connect. It doesn't ask me for my SIM, because like it doesn't have a SIM at the moment, but it does allow me to set up a new iPhone now. So it kind of like did exactly what I wanted, just restarting. So here we go. This worked like way better before. Position the frame in other iPhone. Maybe it needs to be like completely in there. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Let's do manually. Oh, that's still okay. I think that just broke, to be honest. Or like, maybe that's what broke before. Okay. Set up for me. Yes. So it's 420 now. Continue. Continue. Ooh, I get to do my Face ID. Okay. Nice. Okay. So. But why is it in inches? What is 10 to 20 inches? Okay, now it tells me what to do. Wait, do I need to kind of like, let's make it lighter in here. But the, oh, I need to move it a little bit, okay. Lower. Ah, okay. There you go. Use Face ID with mask. No, I don't need this. Like we are past the mask stage, I think. And like with the watch, I don't think this is required anymore. Okay, so this is a transfer. Okay, let's do it from iPhone to iPhone. I think that should be faster. Okay, sign in. Agree. Okay, I want my music back though. Here we go. I think we can also like turn the light down a little bit. That's better. So it's still signing in. So we kind of got started at 4:20. Let's see how long this takes. Okay, make this an iPhone. Continue. Yes. Yes, you can track my data. Yes. I kind of trust Apple more than Google. And I trust Google more than Meta. And Meta and Amazon are kind of like on the same like level for me, for my side. Like I use their things when there's nothing else to use yet. But I think over time, like with Web3, they need to kind of be more transparent. I think transparency is a big part of business. Okay. Okay, transferring data now. Let's go. Oh, by the way, like you don't have music anymore, don't you? Let me give that back to you. There you go. All right. Time remaining estimating. Okay. So I think we got started at 15, like completely. But we started at 4 to start setting it up in general. Okay. So we're kind of at like half an hour. Okay, time remaining 11 minutes. So we'll be at like 36 minutes, 40 minutes. 40 minutes to like transfer from one iPhone to another. I think we could do this faster. So for example, like it was unfortunate that I missed the initial like it's unfortunate that it broke on me, essentially, right? So like that cost a lot of time. And I don't think I would have to update it So if I remove both of these, this would probably say 15 minutes. So I think it could be done in under half an hour if you like kind of optimize it a little bit more. So that's kind of nice to know that, like, okay, like in a way, okay, I don't want you to think about it, but like it's just an idea that popped in my head. So like if like the phone is kind of like the sword of the old world, like this is our equipment, this is our weapon, this is our shield, this is like an extension of ourselves essentially. Then like if that kind of like breaks, it's almost as like this identity of ourselves also like breaks or dies. So it takes roughly, like if this were to like be crushed, it would take 30 minutes to revive it into a new device. So kind of cool to think about, because I think like so like we really get to transfer our consciousness from one phone to another. Like it's an extension of yourself. Like, and this can be done in like 30 minutes now. That's pretty rad, not gonna lie. So while waiting, I think we're gonna go outside. Okay, we cannot use the phone, so we cannot go outside. We're literally locked inside because like I would use one phone, but then it's also done, right? So yeah, I'm gonna like chill with some music over the next 10 minutes. So again, you can check out the hero page here. Like I wanna like, you can see, but I'm gonna go currently in like self. There you go. Let's make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. So this is currently where I am at. I keep thinking I'm like sunburned, but it's just like the reflection of my light show here. I'll show you that in a moment when we have the phone transfer done. So it's 7 more minutes. I'm thinking about moving actually. Let's get some movement in. Okay, let me stop this. Let's turn on the lights a little bit more. Can we get this? No, I think we need this light. No, this should be better. All right. And we can go. So let's put the quest away. But like that's why I like having the quest kind of like close. Like one of the whole reasons I built this place, right? So this used to be like a whole chicken den, and I kind of turned it into like my studio, but also my VR space, and like the space where I can do aerial yoga, which for me like checks off, like physically it's demanding, it connects to like it relaxes me, like when I kind of like move, my brain works also much better. Like it's super healthy because like it's very difficult to injure yourself. Like that's usually the definition of health. That's why most extreme sports are not healthy anymore, because like you're probably gonna mess up your body. So like you're fit, but you're not healthy. And just understanding like that there are like more components to the body, kind of like how there are like more more sub areas in a way to like the other areas. So Oh, and this is just like, it checks off so many more boxes at the same time. And so, like, for example, today I already walked for like, I think I took a walk in this morning for like 3 hours almost. Like, a friend of mine is currently doing like a 55K challenge, and it's like, okay, well, I'll come by your house tomorrow, like at 8 or something. And then like I walked together with him for like 2-ish hours, but I didn't want to do like the 55 because like this is currently like it's like, hey, I literally have like a launch otherwise for sure. But now I'm like, even after these like 2-3 hours of just taking a hike, like I'm kind of sore, like especially since I'm not used to this. So that's why I like to use this aerial yoga mat to kind of stretch out a few of those kinks. And it's just like comfortable. It does not look comfortable, I know. But like, trust me, when you're just like, you don't have to do that, right? Like, you can just use it as a regular hammock. And wait, let me get rid of my stuff. Ooh. By the way, when we talk about how great apples are, like, you can just have that in your pocket. I forgot about it. I was like, oh, nice, an apple. And now it's a perfect snack. I think this is how we're gonna play Baldur's Gate. Because this is something that I wanted to do, like playing Baldur's Gate. So if you don't know, it's like a role-playing game, similar to Dungeons and Dragons, like D&D. But it's a video game, and you get to play with others. So you don't have to like, I don't know, you actually see what you're doing. Even though I'd like to like imagine what my character would do, it is nice to also see what he's doing like in game and like see that acted out. And I feel like strategically we can think way more about this. But like, it's not just that, right? It's like also the music, it's a story, it has a soul, and like we get to explore that. So that's what I'm doing with Lori, probably tomorrow actually. Where we both have like a character that we're playing. So I'm basically a mix, like I'm like Avatar, The Last Airbender, like I'm Aang, so I'm a monk, and I control the 4 elements. So that's kind of like where I'm going, and I want to merge that. So this is the hero that I'm creating for myself in this game. That is just insane on like how far we've come in gaming. But like, I'll be not just like a monk who can control the 4 elements. I'll also like go into like no, actually this is basically what I'm doing. I'm Aang, but like I'm thinking about subclassing as well. So the nice thing about subclasses are that you to explore like a different kind of like character as well. So I'm not just Aang, I can also like I can also just be a Roman legionary. I'm like, okay, I have like this massive shield and I have like a dagger. I'm not like, it'll probably be not the optimized thing, but like I like to have like these 2 things in place. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, we'll be playing this tomorrow. Like, we'll live stream this, so you can also like join us on this journey. And just set the idea that like whenever we have to like eat in game, we would also eat in life, but I don't think this is a practical thing. So I'll have to like brainstorm a little bit, but I think that's just what happens. For example, Lori will be playing like a druid, because we are also not just playing the game, but we also have this layer on top of that. So I'm not necessarily, I have the abilities of Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I don't have the story of Aang. I think there's like a different story that I connect a little bit more. So it's my favorite fictional story about Codex Alera, and it is like also connected to Avatar: The Last Airbender because you get to control the elements, but on top of that you are this Roman legionary, and it's my favorite story and Lori's favorite story. I'm currently also exploring, so it's called the Court of Thorns and Roses, and wait, I haven't explained this before. How do I explain a Court of Thorns and Roses? Give me a second. By the way, it's not usable directly. It is restarting now and has to install something. So we are not yet past 40 minutes, but we'll see. I wanted to talk about Court of Thorns and Roses, and personally, I'm mostly interested. That's what got me hooked. I think there are like multiple sections that are just well written. I think the relationship aspect and the romance side is done way better on like a Court of Thorns and Roses, for example. And that's why I like appreciate Lori so much for introducing me to that, because it gives a nice reference, right? Like by knowing like what you vibe with, we can kind of like model like that and see that in each other. So that's why kind of like lost the connection. I wanted to talk about Court of Thorns of Roses because this is the main character that she is playing there. And I feel like she would actually be a better person to kind of like tell you about the story than I am. But instead of telling you about the story, because I don't know how it ends yet, but it's one of the best stories that I have like experienced, and the way it combines these different worlds with one another. Like, it's so brilliant that you have the different seasons as different courts. So a court is essentially a territory of like lords that just control this territory. But do I want, like, okay, let me start over. So it's a land of fairies and humans, and fairies have like magic power and they're basically immortal. So they're kind of like elves, but maybe a little bit more stronger even. But they have these different territories that they live in. So and like they're based on the seasons. So we have like the summer court, we have the spring court, we have the autumn court, the winter court, and like each of those lords kind of control this element. So in the summer court they control fire, in the winter court they control ice, right? And like each of these courts kind of like interact with one another, but they have one king in essentially. But the king is been like almost living in exile because he was like having this fight with the humans, and they kind of got to an agreement to just like put a wall between like humans and fairies. And now this king is like trying to destroy the wall so he can attack the humans again. And I hope I haven't given up too much away of the story. But like that's the point where I am, and that's why I like to talk about this. And I'm so so spoiler alert, right? We should probably put this before next time. But I think this is still like explaining the basics. So I don't think there are like major spoilers in there, but like essentially Lori plays as like one of these fairies, and yeah, we'll see how that goes live, probably tomorrow. So let's see if the iPhone was doing something when we had the chat. And oh, okay, turns on, nice. Restore completed. Pair watch with new iPhone. Okay. Okay. So continue on iPhone. Let me throw away the Apple and then we can go into this. That's also the beauty of like living in nature. I can just throw the apple back to the apples. And throwing stuff is cool. Is this a boy thing? That throwing stuff is just nice. Probably comes still from like our hunting ages. Okay, silent mode. Like, why are you telling me then? Ooh, I get to customize my action button now. So this is kind of the new thing of the iPhone. So we have silent mode. Ooh, I can just, oh, this is very nice to just like, look at this interface. It's so well done. Nice. Okay. Okay. So if I can connect the shortcut of my Notion ideas in here, my shortcuts, Notion idea, continue, welcome to iPhone. Ooh. What? Okay. Why is everything waiting though? So it's still not completely set up. So they all have to download now? Use this iPhone, yes. Okay, it's kind of cool that it just does that for you. I felt like it would be more like seamless, but I think like, I guess it does still have to like download all of these applications, but they're already in the right place. And I don't have to do that myself. Ooh, oh, look at this. Like it did connect my Notion directly though. So I don't need to log in there. That's nice. I'm not sure if I have a sunburn or if this is the red light. Because I could very well have a sunburn. Yeah, it's the red light. Okay. It's because it's not synced. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looked a bit weird. I think this is better when it's like... Is this flashing better? Probably not, but like, it's a celebration, man. Okay. Okay, it's like starting to take shape. That's quite cool. So it prioritized like my things at the bottom, and I think Notion is already in there. So let's see if we can kind of like do a Notion idea in here as well. So let me quickly just show you what I mean with this. So this is my profile, right? Wait, let me do this here. There we go. So this is my page. There we go. Wait, let me. Actually, can I be in here? There you go. So this is my page. Okay, that's not too bad when I'm here. That's okay. position. So this is my page, right? This is how I have customized this. And we go into this. Let me just like, so like these are basically the same things, and like this is just on my side of it. And we have here my ideas that happened here. So let's do a new one. Hold, okay. Can I not speak it? This is a test. Oh, it just opens that up as a text. Okay, I would have to like do some tweaking there still. Okay. So what happens if I play music? Okay, allow. Do I have my... How does it look like when I'm playing music on here? Because like now it just feels like my phone. Like, wait, we wanted to check the camera. Oh, it does that. It does copy my things. Okay, I'm done showing this. So, like, it's not as seamless yet. I think I'll have to like build it. But what it did is like it copied my gesture. So for example, I have a gesture that I tip twice on the back of my phone. I open up the camera. So that just like got converted, which is quite nice. Okay. Oh, it shows me like, okay, so we have 0, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this looks good. This looks like, what? Wait, not now. Okay, transfer complete. What can I do with this phone now? You'll be able to see this in a second, by the way. Actually, can we do this? Which connects now? None. Okay, because we need to enable connectivity, continuity. Does this work already? It doesn't feel like... It should be a phone setting. Or it should be in the settings, but I cannot access it. Here, I need to go specifically in that. Okay. No, this is voice control. Do I not have a continuity camera in here? Why isn't this focused? There you go. I have it here. Device added to your account. Okay. No, don't want to erase this phone now. So if I go into the continuity here, I can open that. So now, when I go on iPhone, okay, it's not as seamless as it was. Maybe it's confused. Huh, okay. It sometimes takes a bit. And I'm not sure if like I had to, but I'm still connected. So this is interesting to like see that not everything. So maybe it's because this is not done like downloading everything. I think maybe this still comes in the future, but it kind of prioritizes the apps that I have been like using most recently. I think that's what it does. That would make sense. So Let me try to... use this again for the Mac. I'm not sure if I need to trigger it with this. No, usually not. Usually not. Okay. We'll just monitor that. So, but the camera, man. Like, I wish I could show you, but I don't know. So now I turn on the flashlight because of the 3. Turn it off. Camera. Oh, okay. That it feels better than before. Like on this phone, it was working like 90% of the time. Like so far, this like it feels somehow more reliable. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Nice. Oh, it's so sharp. What? I have so much more possibilities with this. What? This is insanely sharp. Like, I cannot get close to that here. Yo, this is... to get a similar shot. Damn. And I feel like, is this the same though? It's still like 0.5 still looks super similar. I don't see, like it does look a little bit sharper. Is it because, must be, like I wish I could like show that, but like for some reason it kicked the continuity camera off of that. So, and here I don't have continuity. Now that broke something because I have music. Did that break the stream? Okay. I feel like it broke the stream temporarily. Or at least the camera froze, right? Yeah. What the? Lol. How though? There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So we are back now. And let's try this again. So we turn continuity on and see if this connects. We have continuity on both now, but it does not connect. Why not though? Where is the seamlessness? Automatic. Maybe if I set it to ask. Okay, so now it will ask when it goes into it. This was my problem because it was like always connecting to it. Okay, can I use, so when it's now an ask, can I tell it to use it? Wait, let's like this. So I can choose a different camera, right? From my output here. So this is the focus. Here, OBS, camera and microphone. But how do I choose the camera? It's on a FaceTime call where I get to choose which phone to use, or like which camera to use. So I have like, I should be able to kind of like, oh, because the Mac is not open. What happens? Does that need to be changed to like access the camera? No. Strange. Okay, let me try to find this here actually. Okay, I want to like, let's see how we can fix this, because it should be fixable, right? Yeah, here we go. So that works. This is the Elgato camera. And I want to go into the camera here. What if I open FaceTime and now I should be able to like say which camera to use. So we have now two Lucas's iPhones. Oh, and now it asks that. There we go. Oh. Okay. So does that mean we can use this here as well? No. So it works on FaceTime because I get to go into video here. But it does not work on OBS because... Oh! Oh, look at this! Nice. Okay. So this is the 13 already. But oh, it does the monitor really nicely as well. So let me switch this to this one. So this is like, I want to know if there's like a difference, right? Wait, how do I hold both phones at the same time? Think like this. Okay, so which, like, oh, let's play a guessing game. Okay, can I set this up, kind of? So this is the... This is the 13? Yes, okay, I'll just hold it like this. So this is the 13. And this looks pretty good. Like, because the monitor is very difficult to get right. But like lights as well. So something that I like to do, kind of have this, right? So this is a setting that I like to use. So I think this already looks pretty, like, it's good quality, right? So let's see what happens if I switch the phone to the 15. So this is now 15 in there. I'm gonna switch this out. I'm sorry about that. I had to like see that. So it's already like a little bit bigger somehow. And it does have like, does it blur the background? Can I control this? I'm not sure if I can control the background blur. Because at the moment it feels like it's not focused. What happens if I go further? Does it focus with me? It does. So what happens if I hide? Does it follow me on that? That's a weird thing to like, because like when I leave the frame, it loses focus. When I enter it, I am the focus. And I feel like it follows me so well. Like, damn. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, so like these are the kind of stretches. Maybe I should not do this with headphones and stuff in my pocket. But I do like headphones. So let's see what I can do without, like, we'll stop when the headphones fall off, okay? Okay, that still works. I'm kind of limited with the headphones though. But like, it looks really nice. Like even, like, because movement is so hard to get right. So, let's see. Does it still get me? Looks like it. Nice. So, that's kind of like also one of the best ways to like practice your handstand, because like you cannot fall, right? So you see, it's a general like hack if you want to learn it, because ideally, like if you have a partner, like they can just hold you in this position and push you like back and forth a little bit. But first of all, like when you do it yourself, you can be way more accurate with that. And I'm trying to like find the light. There we go. And I can. This is like my ascension into. I wonder if I can become a vampire. Like not the blood sucking kind of thing, but like, because vampires. But I still like to see the sun though. Not sure. Would it be worth it to like live forever, but without seeing the sun? Not sure. Let me know. I'll be pondering that a little bit more, and I think we'll be taking this beauty outside now. So the only unfortunate thing is, like, I will not see that, but that's why we have two phones. So I'm gonna just switch the phone to this one, and we see the setup. So I can just take this now and can go outside. So this is a no socks zone, and still looks nice, but I feel like it's unfocused. It's still looking for me somehow. They'll be more focused when I'm in there, I think. So let me just there we go. So now we're outside. What's up? There you go. And I want to see. Okay, you can look at my booty right now, but I don't care because I need to switch this. And there's more elegant ways to go in there, but like it still looks super out of focus though. Why is it so out of focus? That should be good. What's up? It's not quite hard. That's why, like, it's weird that you do not see how to set it up before. So this is kind of the shot. Noise. So when I like walk in frame, I should be kind of focused, right? Like, I cannot see it, unfortunately. But so this is still the iPhone 13, right? So besides this just feeling really nice, I want to see like how different it feels now with this. Oh, I need to switch it though. Okay. Also, I cannot ask it now. But okay, let's see if can I just switch that? That'd be cool. So what's up? Actually, this is not a bad spot. How's that? Feels like I'm looking down on you. I don't want. Oh, how about this? So we have one here. We have an inside view and an outside view. So this is inside. And this is outside. Okay, I think I need to accept it. Let me check. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. How does that look? So now, but it's not in focus. Do I need to look at it to make it focus? Yes, the face makes the difference. What? Did you see that? How big the difference is? Whoa. This is so cool. Okay. When does it lose focus again? Now it loses focus? It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? But no, it still looks sharp. But that's very nice. Okay. Nice. So the thing about being a hero is, for me, okay, that does not work. Okay, so I can make a lap around as well, but like I wanted to get my weapons, because currently both of my phones are kind of occupied. But like that's the cool thing about being a hero. You have more than just like one weapon at your arsenal. But we do have to invest some time to learn that. So I'm currently learning how to like wield two. I guess I have been like doing that for a while, but not with like two sticks. Like I feel like, so something that would be like kind of my playstyle is have a staff like this with like longer reach, but also like, so this is kind of like how Ahsoka fights. Like she has a short and a long sword, but she can also like not use the short and like kind of wield this as a two-hander to like put way more force into it. But I feel like as a two-hander, this is much nicer. Man, I haven't been doing this in a while. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of like why I think VR will be big, and like why I'm already like practicing with like these swords and like these staffs and these sticks essentially. Like we'll eventually be able to bring this into VR. And like the better you can control your body and like the better your skills are, the stronger your character will also be. Because I don't think VR is the end game. I think augmented reality is the end game, where we just have like regular glasses and we can augment everything that we want. And like, since it's an augmentation of ourselves, like I want to have the strength to like wield these weapons, because we'll be able to kind of like play games, fight like aliens or orcs, but like with our own bodies. So like VR is kind of getting closer to that, but we still just have controllers in our hands. I prefer to just like have my hands be the controllers and just recognize objects, and I can just give different damage types to these objects, and also imbue them with magic when this is augmented. I feel like this is still a nice, oof. This is a nicer experience. So I would like, I'm not sure how to like, I'm still like learning my playstyle. Like I got into swords a little bit, but like swords are nice and all, but they just don't flow as nicely, and I like it when I get to flow. man, like during the Holy Games, I kind of like, I miss not being in the main battle. I think that would have been really fun. Like I was kind of just the standing, the bystander. So that was a bit unfortunate. I wasn't really like part of the engagement. I think this is something that I want to do next time that the Holy Game is better. That I kind of lead teams through various checkpoints, or like have other people lead them through the checkpoints. And I think next time I can, yeah, like I'll hopefully have more heroes. Also for the Holy Games, because this is what we're training for as well as heroes, to kind of ultimately, yes, fight evil, fight orcs, fight aliens, and be these heroes. And you can choose your weapon. Like personally, I really like a staff, but like also like attacking like this, and like also having some armor on that. Man, like then I'm just flowing, man. Because whew, I'm kind of also connecting it with all of these different fictional fantasies, right? So I'm connecting it with Avatar: The Last Airbender, because like I want people with dodgeballs to kind of feel like firebenders. I want kind of people with these big staffs feel like strong, powerful earthbenders that can just I don't know, have more strength somehow. And when you just have a staff, it's more like, it's a combination. It's like a little bit of earth, but also like the speed. So it's like more of wind with the speed. I'm not sure if like what I ultimately prefer, like, but I think this is the beauty. We get to like play with different weapons and equipments, and I also want to learn archery more. So like just sniping people away, that'd be insane. Like, so like we do have bows, right? Like we had this, and man, like now I was just like a spectator, but I kind of like wish I was able to participate in there as well. I think like this is a big focus next year, and because now I have like these actually no, I kind of like this spot because like still being in the sun, it's, wait, maybe we should do this higher though. Let me see if I can find a better angle, because we can make more work here, because it doesn't feel like eye level as much. Nice. So now we're like all the way in the woods. How is that? It looks nice. So now I get to like stand here, kind of be at eye level, right? I'm not sure like how different this is to the 13, but man, it's nice to just have like 2 camera sets like additionally, because now I kind of don't need to use the this one, and I get to have like use my phone. So this looks really sharp now. But I'm not sure if like switching that. What time do we have? Okay, so we have 40 more minutes because I wanted to like stop at 6. So I'm actually, something that I can do now is I get to, oh, this feels much nicer than these big earphones. So we do not connect to continuity. Or actually I do want. I want to like ideally use my phone, like use the new phone and use this as camera. Yeah. Because I don't think there will be a big difference, to be honest. But let me quickly use the bathroom. And you're running out of music. Why is that? Oh, because I connected to the Mac. No, did I? Yes. So we want to not connect to that. Okay, let me play around. It may take me a little bit, but I'll get there eventually. Okay. This also works. So now, oh, I need to ask, right? There you go. What's up? There you go. So I'm not sure on like how different this is. But like we'll be able to check that out later. And I get to have my phone again. And we just put this one in here. I feel like the view is like, the field of view is the same, basically. Now if I look at it, it's also sharp, but I'm not sure if like it felt like it did felt sharper before. I'll have to like compare the footage though. Now they're like, what's the word? Here, when you grab them from the bottom, these, so a small one maybe, they kind of like stay, but I don't know the English word. Yeah. Can you see that? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so now I get to connect to my headphones. Okay, or we are connected already. And now I should be able to play Spotify and say, play this here. Oh, it does work, which is very nice. But you still don't have music. Apologies. Why? I think it killed the wavelink. Let me kill. So now you should have music again, right? There we go, nice. All right. How does it look, by the way, when I'm inside here? I wonder if you can like, I should be like this, right? How is like, I wonder if the other phone is on there. Man, I can do insane recordings with that. Okay, I'm very excited. Okay, let me get something to drink. And we have ourselves a celebration. Okay, let me quickly go in the bathroom and then we'll be right back. So... Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? I am super excited. So we have everything. Also the cable, just USB-C. I'm so happy with that. And like I also get like a really nice USB-C cable now. So depending on how much I have in my pocket, do you see me here? I think I should move up a little bit. How's that? This looks so cricket. How does it look when I'm sitting there? It feels kind of nice because I get to lay. Oh, this is nice. Okay, we'll just try. It feels right. Ah. So this is kind of how I celebrate. Usually, I would kind of like cut the lawn and everything, but like I arrived literally yesterday, and this just feels Nice. It's just, I see like the dynamic island above there, and maybe I should not keep the cap here. So this looks really nice. So wait, I should be able to watch the stream as well, right? Okay, I do need to sign up into YouTube. Let's see if Dashlane is connected. Okay, it is. But Google still does not allow for like a complete interaction. So yeah, there you go. Ooh, this works very nice now though. Like how it works, like I'm used to it. That's just, it's just nice. Okay, here we go. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Oh, this is very cool like this. And wait, can we adjust this because I don't necessarily want to look at this? Ooh, wait. Oh, I know why I had the bench here. It made it easier to climb. Let's move this. I cannot move it separately. Outside. So you can still do it like that. Now. How does that look now? Oh, that's very nice. Ooh. Okay. So now I can just like chill my music. You have your music. Oh, I've been waiting so long for like a second phone. Because before I was like limited to my watch right now, which was okay-ish, but like not the same, if you know what I mean. It's just nice to have your phone. And I think this was also something during the Holy Games. I didn't have my phone with me because like I was like recording with it, or like I basically couldn't record with it because I needed it with me. I needed to play music. I needed to kind of like take pictures. Or like, but like the pictures weren't that great. Like I wasn't able to like really capture it because I prioritized the energy of the people there, and the energy of the phone needed to be in service for the people. So like play music and kind of just have the agenda and everything on there. It's funny on like how much better I can do these with like every year now. Damn. This is how it starts. Hero Academy coming together. So I kind of want to get like 10 heroes at least like every month. And like the first 10 I can give a little bit more service. I can kind of help them along, but I want to make it in a way that like every month you can like enroll again, and like if you're in the top 10 you kind of like get a more personalized experience, like an accelerated version of everything that's happening. But otherwise you'll just like go through the course, and this way I get to kind of reward the players who kind of invest more. So the more you put in, the more you get out. Because like I see more. The more I see, the more I can correct. So for example, my sister is a Pilates instructor. So like she can kind of give you a video on, hey, this is how you do it. But like the valuable thing is when like she comes to me and it's like, hey, like you need to move your shoulders like this. And like it needs to be in a line. And like you actually have way more vertebrae. Like kind of like when you do like one vertebra at a time. So I used to do this. And she's like, bullshit. That's not all of them. Like there's so many more. So you can kind of like go one at a time and just explore how much more mobility you get from that. And through this mobility, like also sustainability, because you're less likely, or we're not even close to done yet. With this, you get to like sustain yourself. And like not even the need for healing comes. Like I have dedicated a whole sub-era towards the healing aspect, because a lot of us are just sick in some way, and that just pains me so much. And I think they're just like things we can do to remove unnecessary suffering. So for example, doing cold exposure just removes the suffering of having a cold. So you have a cold because you don't expose yourself to the cold. You don't strengthen your immune system enough. So like when a small attack comes, you're just overwhelmed and like, whoa, I need to like lay in bed for 2 weeks now. I'd prefer to be like 2 minutes in the ice cold bath over like 2 weeks. That knocks me out. So usually more like 3 days, but like still 3 days over 2 minutes. I'm actually doing 10 though. I feel like the biggest return of investment you get after like 2 or even 2, 3. But I'm like, okay, let me go for 10. Go plus ultra, above and beyond. I think this is what we'll do in the Hero Academy. Like, above and beyond. I think this is the mentality of heroes. Plus ultra. Man, like next year or like next month is gonna be really nice, because it's gonna be like, I haven't been here in this whole month and still I feel like this is a really nice setup. But I think next celebration after the Hero Academy, this is gonna be big, because we get to use kind of certain things that just enhance the experience, like having a nice drink. And this is not even lemonade, this is lemonade. So it has less sugar and supports a good cause. But it is also insanely delicious. And I feel like this is a power up in itself. So if I'm celebrating, these are the power ups that I'm using. Essentially, to reach flow. I think flow is the ultimate goal as a power up. No, so flow is one. Focus is the second one. And so we have flow, focus, and health. Is it health? No, that's not a power-up. Is cold the power-up that I want to use for... I think before I had a second brain, that didn't work. Focus. So we have flow, focus, and cold, immune. A power-up. Energy. Can we just use energy? I like energy. Let's use that. Hey Siri, Notion idea. Let's use energy as a way to talk about the power up for the body. So we have energy power up, we have a focus power up, and we have a flow power up. Oh no, so these just unlock different things. Different bars. So we have an energy bar, a focus bar, and a flow bar. Oh. Hey Siri, Notion idea. You have an energy, a focus, and a flow level, and okay. Okay, so now I get like, let's see how it does it here. Notion idea. You have the energy, the focus, and the flow as the 3 bars for body, mind, and soul. You have a energy bar, a focus bar, and a flow bar, and you can break kind of the skill checks are all based on those. Whoa. Yeah. Can I do like, how can you get like the lyrics of the song in the playlist of Spotify? I don't think everyone has that, right? If Apple Music did this, I would switch. If like every lyric can be like shown, if this is not possible on Spotify, no, it's... It just looks really nice though. Oh. They don't want... Oh, damn. Like, you need to also look at the album of the cover. Damn. The cover art of this is insane. It looks so good as well. Oh, the pictures look so... Okay, I haven't even taken a picture. So... Oh, we are outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Okay. So... This one... This is 05. Oh, this is 2. Yo, what? What? What kind of camera is that? Yo! Oh, oh my, oh, what? So this is what I have here, but just look at this. Like when I'd be standing right there. Yo. I'm just looking for the best angle at the moment, and it helps me so much. Oh. Oh my god, it's like I found the position. Damn. Yo, music. Ooh, ooh, I want to eat an apple. So, this is something that we should be able to do. So now I should be able to like see this on YouTube. Okay. This is just me switching. And what happens? Oh. I need to go to the caps. I wanted to check, look, see how this looks. Yo, easy. I'm having like a interesting idea. I want to see like how far I can spin it. Now I'm just checking. Oh, I'm missing music. Okay. There we go. So, you know, music makes such a big difference, man. Man, these apples are... I'm actually thinking about moving the Hero games to September. when apples are ripe. We can have yo, these apple trees are actually insane. What a perfect timing. I think this is a nice way. So I wanted to kind of chat about this month as well. I don't know if I want to limit myself to like 3 hours. Yeah, we can do like a 5-minute briefing. I've been. Whew, do we 5 or 3? Let's do 3. Oh, I think I can do 5. Okay. So. Man, I need to like adjust this. This is too much, but this is kind of like what I'm always doing with Notion. And like I'm continuously optimizing this to wait, can I do this? Oh, this looks way better like this. I would need to change the resolution. Okay. And so I'm basically going through the Hero Academy on how it would be on my phone, right? So in the beginning, you'd have like your name and your hero image. And then we have your current level. So I'm currently level 3. I'm almost at level 4. So I have a progress of 50. I do like that. Oh, this is because this is my company. So let's go into the accelerator. And there it should be. That island looks so good as well. No, but I was actually going somewhere else. I wanted to do a reflection on the month. Oh, fair. Okay, here we go. Oh, this looks really nice on like seeing how like there's more optimization like that I can still do there, but okay, so we're gonna go to here. It still like takes a while to load. I think that's because I'm loading it for the first time. Does it really take that long? Oh no, I can just like adjust it. No. I think it needs to load everything in, and it just takes a while. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of my September celebration. Finland feels like so long ago now, but like I was there yesterday. But like with this, already so much has changed. But I guess I've been like preparing for this change while I was in Finland. So this was one of the big things that I was doing, like the Hero Academy. So like that was like, yeah, I literally have the new reward, the new equipment with that. So that was like the focus. But I think in terms of Helsinki, as well as like the Finnish education system, it almost deserves its own video. Yes. Yes. I think I would like to do this separately. Or I'm not sure, do I want to do it outside? Okay, so I'm a little bit indecisive at the moment because I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like this should be its own video. So, but just to quickly say about Helsinki, first of all, it's like an amazing city. Like what? How cool! Like the inside looks like the outside. It's so modern, and everywhere you go, it's so strange to think about how different this world is. It plays at a really high level. Like it takes so long to kind of establish a connection with people, but I think it just takes what I want to say is Helsinki is a modern city. It's super modern, it's super clean, and things work. And it's like actually one of the coolest cities that I've been to. So I feel like I'll be returning there many times. I still have to see it in winter. I heard people were kind of like saying it's rough in winter, but I think like you could play around that. It was a nice, it just hits me on like how incredible the city is. Like you have robots delivering books in libraries. You have like such a high quality of life. Like everywhere you go, it's seamless on a society level. It works very well within that system, but I think it is kind of restrictive towards forces from the outside. It's very like a diamond. It's super compact, so it takes a while until like you get like in there. So I think that's why it's important to like make connections with the foreigners, or like the people who are also exchanging in there, because you kind of see each other and it's like, oh, I remember you. And I think from there, it's a connection that like is part of your network. So I felt like it was a good networking opportunity. Like I saw a lot of like really bright, smart people there. And like but I didn't connect with them on this friendship level, if that makes sense. It was more of a professional relationship that is not as like, some has potential, I'd say, but overall I'm excited to see how it develops, because it was a bit unfortunate that there was not a good ending, because a lot of the events are like just geared for the first students there. But I feel like next year, especially like, I think maintaining the connection over social media, or like adding that, would really help. I'd like to have that. Yes. Yeah, no, so like that was the kind of connection. And like this is a lot where the Finnish education system kind of shines. It was in a similar way on how I did MVU for the first time. I wasn't really sure on how to do it properly. I kind of like had an idea-ish, but I didn't know where things were, and I was losing a lot of time optimizing. I think in the end I had like a really nice playstyle going, which like would be like massively enhanced with like this new phone now, because like I could show people way more easily what I'm doing, what I'm working on, but it was not clear. Not really, at least. Yeah, funny, this game of life. So, man, like, what a chat. Like, actually, I think that was, I was missing for that. I was like waiting for that to load. Let's wait until then. Because like I want to have the agenda, kind of like what I want to go through. It helps me stay on track. Like I'm flowing, but if I cannot like connect to something, I'm like going everywhere. But like that's where creativity comes from, right? So I think we're gonna go for 4 hours. Yes. Yes. It does get kind of coldish though. Oh, this is nice though. Okay, I'm gonna like reset Notion. I feel like that's waiting way too long. Oh, now it loads instantly. It just broke. Okay. Guess new phone is still like getting used to some, like it's not optimized for that yet. Because now people get to like see, oh, how do I like do this on here? So there you go. Oh, okay. So wait, let's do it like this. Can I make this like freeze? That would be cool if I could make this freeze on here as well. Oh, not now. Oh, yeah, right. We said like food. I need to just like get some food going. I need to accept this as well. Okay. What the? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go inside because it's kind of cold. Oh, actually, how about I stand? How does this look when I'm standing? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Yo, what? I didn't even explain then. I was going past then. Oh, this looks really nice now. Leveling up education is too abstract. Okay. I want to go inside, it's cold. But like, does it still look nice when I'm standing? Wait, let me check that out. How is it when I just like stand here? All right. I think that's okay. But it's not in focus right now, right? Yeah, it is in focus. I need to hear the music. I have very different music than this. My music is very different. Let's change that. Okay. This way I can like do vibe check more often. Oh, Okay. Doing that. Getting more elegant every time. No, what? Oh, now we don't have the phone anymore. But we can just ditch it. I don't need it anymore. It can go out of battery now. Like, we can just go here now. Yo, this is... I don't need the like... You know how easy... Oh my god, I love this. Let's make it warm and cozy. Oh. So I want to mix My Hero Academia with Hunter x Hunter. Are you a hero or a hunter? Okay. Training heroes and hunters. No. Training heroes. I need to choose one. I'm choosing heroes. Let's do one. Not too many things at the same time. Let's add them later. So... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Mm-hmm. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nice. Sometimes you just need to like customize it, because like otherwise, damn, this phone looks so good. I just kind of so I just created the hero community on WhatsApp. Okay, so the thing is, you see these live. That means not everything that I say will stay like that. So keep that in mind. But what I'm currently thinking is we go from like and this was my journey essentially. So going from, okay, like I'm a non-playable character, I'm not playing the game of life, I'm an NPC, to, okay, like actually this whole life thing, it's like, hey, like it's kind of fun, like why not enjoy and play? And after that I kind of went into this, okay, well, like I also want to level up, right? And that's kind of how I got started, to go from like this, oh, I don't know what to do at all, and I'm just like having this, like I was working at like a kitchen and like at a cashier thing, and like for me and like other people like find their joy in there and they come out there, but for me I was like retreating back to a non-play like NPC version of myself, where I'm like, okay, well, like I'm not like doing what I want, so obviously I'm not gonna be like super enthusiastic about everything, but like I still kind of need to, because I'm getting paid for that. So yeah, I'm just like happy that like I found that this doesn't work for me, but I know it works for like a lot of other people. So it really depends on you there. But essentially, what I went through with like my story from like not enjoying these kind of works, or like it may be something else where you feel like an NPC. For me, I felt like there, it wasn't my true calling. And then like figuring out, okay, well, I don't really know where my true calling is yet, but like I kind of wanna like I feel like I have to go this direction. I'm not exactly sure where it's gonna lead me, but I feel like this is the right direction and something else was the wrong direction. So this is kind of like where I like stopped from this controlled path of mine and really started to just walk on my own path. Walk this life of being a main character again, being like a player of the game again. And then I discovered about all these different eras of life, that like it's not just your career and it's not just like whatever you do, but like it's also like the people that you do it with, right? And like a relationship with yourself as well, and like the flow and like concentration and like just energy you have in your life. Like all of these kind of turned me into a holy gamer, because I started to think about the game of life in a holistic way. But like after finding this one purpose, it feels more like a hero, like someone who is, and like that's who I am evolving into, someone who stands up against evil, someone who like leads the way, someone who protects those that cannot protect themselves, someone who like reduces the suffering in the world. Because I think this is personally my responsibility, because I have a lot of privilege, so I need to use this privilege to help others, and that's kind of like what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm just giving like everything I've learned like away, so we can have more heroes. And like from here on, like I don't think anything can like hurt us as humanity when we start working together. And we all are not just like NPCs, but we are all heroes who like want to make the world a better place. And like if everyone leaves it a little bit better than they came from, like aren't we all winning? So yeah, that's kind of like what I will be like dedicating my life to. And this is like how I evolved through this journey, on how kind of I started as a non-playable character, then turned into a player, turned into a holy gamer, and then ultimately a hero, where I feel like, hey, I want to change education because education kind of sucks. So like, let me make this better. So this is my current attempt. But like this will get insanely better, because just look at my past videos. They are like exponentially worse than this one. And I cringe so hard when I still watch these, but like that's a good sign, because like my growth is like insane, because like I'm not just growing in one area, I'm growing in all of them. I'm leveling up in all of them. And like that's what I want to help others. When like I am at a level 11, I can show you how to like avoid the problems at level 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. And that's yeah, that's just like what I think we all should do, to think about this one thing that like we can make the world a better place. And ultimately this is what I believe to be heroes. And like then when you live this heroic lifestyle, then like it's so crucial that you don't lose your balance, right? Because like if you lose your balance so hard that you fall down and you like end up in the hospital, like in the hospital you cannot be a hero. You need to rely on other heroes to like do the work for you. That's why like you want to get out there as quickly as possible and kind of be the best version of yourself, because like we all rely on you for that, to like become heroes. And personally, this is my journey. Maybe you'll be on a similar journey, and like probably on a completely different story. But like it's your story, and I want you to make the decisions in that, at least. So that's what I have turned my life into, and I've been enjoying that very much. So I would love to kind of spread this joy, and yeah, just provide value, kind of give something that helps others. So, and we're just getting started. I wanted to check what to get for food, because I have not eaten as much, and if we want to keep this going until 7, I need to order food before then. So oh, here. I need to check a calendar. I feel like I could have done this way more easy on my phone. How quickly? Because I still don't really see it. Okay, I need to move the calendar at the front. Don't think we need this anymore. Means I can have this here. There we go. Oh, I need to sign in. Okay. I'm still like, man, exploring the possibilities. But okay, so okay. Oh, this works very nicely. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice animation. So like when like it checks your Face ID, it comes from the magnetic island, like as a way to communicate with you. This is very nice. Whew. Oh, nice. Yes. Can I do a different one here? Oh, this would be nicer than this big one. What about this one? Oh, this is an album. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. How do I interact with that though? Can I go to the next picture? Okay, I don't know. That means I need to like set up my whole home screen differently now, because I can do other things with it. Oh ho 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 ho. I have like a whole nother layer. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Like, have you noticed how you kind of put your icons on your phone is how you prioritize things? So, do I want this there? No, it's too close. That though, that would be helpful. There we go. Let's have this here though. Okay. I'm not happy with Google Calendar. This is where Notion would need to be. No. Makes more sense to be down here. Yes. No, I want Notion in there. Okay. Oh yeah, food. Oh. Oh. Damn. It really helped me. Like, sometimes you need to disconnect from a place for a while to like realize, oh, like, that's what I need to do now. I don't know. I think it's nice as a reflection, but then also kind of have these seasons in your life, right? And that's kind of why I like the Thorns and Roses so much, because it emphasizes on the seasons, on like how like different our life can be and like how enjoyable it can be through that. So just like the level of beauty is something that I like discovered like within the journey. And it's something I still like benefit from on a daily basis, like knowing like, oh, like if I feel stressed I can just go and take a walk, and very few times am I stressed after taking a walk, and like the longer the walk, like the kind of better it is. So that's why I took a walk 3 hours today. I was like, I get this. Like I've already done this, and I think this is what I like to do with. Oh, we haven't even gone into Notion yet, but I originally wanted to do that, right? So, oh, I cannot adjust this, right? What happens if I go, because now I can kind of like adjust. So how about that? And now we make these shorter. Oh, this looks way better on mobile. I haven't optimized this for mobile yet. Okay, actually let's take a look at the how the Hero Accelerator looks on mobile, or like the Hero Academy in that way. So I'm not sure if I've showed this actually, because this is kind of like, besides like Finland and Helsinki, which I'm still processing. I think I need to make a whole video about this separately. I don't think I can give it justice now. It's like, I can say on like how pretty the city was, and I can say like how it's just insane how high the quality of life is there. Like, they just figured out most things already, and they're like living at one of the highest like levels, because like they had to deal with harsh winters. So if you can deal with the winters there, like, you kind of have life figured out, man. Like, you understand like the balance, you that you need to go to the saunas, that you need to exercise, you need to read, you need to educate yourself, you need to kind of deal with stress by like going into nature or spending time with friends, and like, yes, working and having that like be a meaningful thing, but like, yeah, it's I think that all like works very well. And also their sense of self is so well developed, since like starting in university, they have like these overalls that they're wearing, and through those you can like put patches on. And these patches are basically like ways for you to show your identity, to show like, hey, this is me. So they are like really advanced in these as well. I even have like seen the purpose aspect, where we like at the startup there, where like I was at the university and like at a startup hub, and there I just like people here like I hear people talk about purpose and how to optimize that, and like also how to I think gamification is actually part of purpose almost. I need to find something else for self. We'll see about, maybe I can have some entertainment in self. If I move entertainment to self, that'd be nice. Because it is kind of for yourself. Like, you know, it's an extension of your identity. But like, gamification feels more connected to your purpose. But the thing that I felt like was missing is the focus on the future. Like, how is technology influencing this future? And now it makes sense. I can have virtual and artificial as sub-area. Ooh, okay. I have to think more about how I'm gonna like switch this, but like, I think this is like a big thing that would make like things even simpler. So in a way, I have like these building blocks of like these areas, and I feel like to connect that also to like Helsinki, they also are aware of them, and like that's why I mean they're playing the game of life at a like not a high level in terms of progress, but in terms of awareness. And through this awareness, you automatically gain progress, because when you're aware of something, you can like adjust it, like mold it in the way that you want it, create it in the way that you want it. And I think this is what we ultimately do on a process of like creation of ourselves through digital mediums, through music, through art, through like our communication and like the people that we know. I think this is ultimately what we're doing, and yeah, it's fun. It's like really fun. So actually, I thought of a way to present it differently. There we go. So, oh, okay. I have not showed that yet. Okay, let's see how this looks on the PC. So I haven't like, nice. Oh, I need to switch the keyboard. There we go. Nice. So nice. But I wanted to sort it differently. Descending. Ascending. Oh, it wasn't safe for everyone. Okay. Okay. What's the right ratio though? No, this looks nice. Okay. Okay, just look at this. So I'm gonna like tease the Hero Academy, I think. So we have the Hero and then we have the Academy, because the Academy is all right. Are we ready for this? I think so. Let's check how if I need to. Can I do this in 3? That'd be nice. Okay. I need to almost like learn a new way to hold the phone, which is very nice. I keep being distracted though. I wanted to check what about the food. Okay, I don't think we'll order something in the next 10 minutes. So let's adjust this. All right. Oh, actually, let's do this. Okay. Let's move this. Oh, this is a different version of... Oh, actually, we can do it like this. Okay. Oh, actually... Oh, that's why I had it. Okay. Does this make it better now? Okay, actually, yeah, let's do it like this. And then... the relevant. I wanted to have this open. Oh, that's what I originally was working on. Okay. No, I want to read it. I need to adjust this a little bit so it looks nice on the phone. It's a shame that I cannot move this. But I think this still works. Oh, but like month is not visible. There you go. I know how to optimize things now. Okay. Okay. It's not like properly here. I think I need to adjust it a little bit more. No, this is more important. There you go. Okay. Oh, this looks really nice now. Okay. So I can adjust a little bit. And how about then? Why is that not working? This is not in there. There you go. That's how it needs to be. Okay. Oh, this looks really nice. I need to like look at the phone because I cannot adjust it. Oh, that like makes total sense though. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. It's just like what? But this isn't. Need to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that was a cool quarter and a month, and yeah, a lot to kind of cover because so much has happened. Like I just feel gratitude for like everything that has happened though. Like I find it difficult to kind of express into words on like how much has happened, because like 1 quarter ago I went to MVU, like the Mindvalley University in Tallinn. And since then I have a like girlfriend, which like we basically lived half of the time together with, and it was like nothing ever has worked that well, which is just wow. And then like I'm basically like 20 years now. I was on stage during Mindvalley talking about how like starting the game of life and kind of just being a player in there, and kind of me realizing that I'm like further ahead than just a player. Like I'm not just a player, a gamer, or I'm a holy gamer, because I include holistically all of the areas of life. And like that just allows life and the game of life to be experienced with a much higher resolution. Instead of just looking to like through two tiny pixels, which are like work and life, you get to see through like 10 different windows that are all a world in itself. And from there on, like I transitioned towards like training heroes. And this is something that I kind of knew starting already. Actually, let's take a look at this, because like I don't see properly this quarter. Wait a second. There we go. Nice. Because like I need to have the right visual cues for that. And what? Okay. So that's how I want to see it. Wait. Okay. Yeah, let's finish with that. So, damn, quarterly, and monthly, and celebration for the first 10 heroes in the academy, which is like one of the big foci. I prefer foci. I don't think it's correct, but like I want to just make the plural of focus foci. Can we just do that? It sounds cooler somehow. So I'm gonna use foci from now on. I don't care. There we go. So we have these like insane growth over just this last quarter, and I like to remind myself of like what happened in just one quarter and like the last one, because like it really started with Mindvalley University. Like I met like my current girlfriend there, and like together she like visited me 1 week after, or like 2 weeks, to kind of have this huge event, the Holy Games, where like we all come together, we fight with swords and bows, defend an objective, play dodgeball, play chess, play all different kinds of games, and like that just still happened all this quarter. And I feel like from there on I thought of, okay, these are holy gamers because they play across all eras of life. They play with their mind, they play with their body, and like they just enjoy the flow of the soul. And from there on I thought, okay, well, like what's next? And for like I still like went to Croatia to kind of like meet the parents of my girlfriend there and just like experience that whole world and kind of like improve this connection as quickly as I could possibly do. And from there on I went straight to the Gamescom essentially, where I I think this is the first part where I thought of like hero, because no one was really like understanding what I meant with a holy gamer, but like everyone understands what a hero is, and I feel like a hero stands even above that. And that's what I wanted to embody. That's why like everyone is playing video games to be this hero in this virtual world, to save the world virtually, because like we have no idea how to save the world actually, but we don't need to do that. We just need to solve one problem. And this one problem is our main quest, and if we follow that, like we're playing the game of life and we're leveling up there, and ideally across all eras. But it was difficult to convey that. So that's why I like to have like the step after that as a hero, as someone who is like dedicating their life ideally to like help others, like contribute something positive. And you don't need to contribute your whole life. You just need to say, this is my contribution, and then you can chill. But like have one thing that like makes everyone's life better. And if everyone did that, like if the world was full of heroes, then like, and that's why I like worked on this hero course to kind of summarize everything that I learned and structure it in a way that is easy to understand, because there's so much learning that I went through, like all of these like different areas of life, of like like all these individual worlds and heroes that like we can draw from like as a collective, because this is the knowledge that is just out there. And I think there's so much knowledge out there, and especially like it will be more and more that it's very difficult to best teachers, the best guides, because like depending on where I want to go, right? So that's kind of the direction where we're headed. And man, I'm excited where things are headed, because yeah, like it's just the beginning. And this is what I also did with like the hero course. It was just the beginning. Like there was not a community connected to that. There was no like greater connection to things. And just a second. Kannst du in die Gruppe schreiben? In die Gruppe schreiben, was zu bestellen ist. Nee, ich wollte nur wissen, wo, damit ich sagen kann, was. Ich bin gerade im Recording, Papa. Ich komme runter und schreibe über WhatsApp. Danke. Yeah. That's kind of like something that I'm also working on. Kind of the connection with the family. Sometimes people just, well, like, they want to connect, and I get that. And I do want that too, but I prefer to like connect with technology when it's about scheduling, because like it's just more efficient in that way. So like then we can spend more time just connecting with each other. And I feel like that was also was kind of missing, because like with just having this course that people like consume, it's not really like that much value, because all of that like already exists out there. It's just compacted. I feel like the most important thing is not just knowing, because usually we know what to do. We know that we should eat more healthily. We know we should exercise. But like we don't stop shooting ourselves if we don't get to the doing. And I think this is what I want to do with the Academy, on kind of creating this accountability one another, this community where we get to kind of cheer each other on and empower each other. And this is like the big thing that I was working in Helsinki on, like thinking, how can I create this community? And I thought of like, how can I, like, who do I want to invite in this community? And first I thought it was teachers, but it wasn't actually that. Like with some teachers I vibed, with others not as much. So it's like, I felt like this was a better fit, but somehow it's not. And then I was like, okay, well, like that's why like I want to fill this community with heroes, because like people who are interested in a lot of things, people who want to learn, like players who are already playing the game of life and ideally are aware of all areas of life, then get to become heroes by finding something meaningful to do with their life. And this took me some figuring out. This is what I've been mostly doing in Helsinki. This is what I was inspired there. I think nothing that I can say expresses properly on how magical this place feels. Everything, it feels like how, not like the future, but how the present should be. Like everyone having like chances, fair chances to a degree. I feel like there could be something within like getting a job in Finland is sometimes tricky if you're not from Finland, but like in terms of just educating everyone, it's like, hey, like this is what we do. We educate people, and doing that for free at that level, and like just in the library you have robots delivering the books, like powered by artificial intelligence. And yeah, that all kind of inspired me to say, hey, like we need more heroes who are aware of all areas of life. But something that I was a little bit missing in Finland was like people were not necessarily moving with a purpose. They were just like doing what they want to do in that moment, which is like completely fine, and everyone, hey, you do you. But like I was missing those people who are like want to go above and beyond. The one that say plus ultra, like everything that I have, and like those I want in the community, those I want to help, you I want to help. And I think this is where we're truly getting started with like everything. Like I connect the best of the Finnish education system, which like just solidified on how important it is to live with balance, to kind of learn how things are working, how things are interconnected, how important it is to integrate play and joy and flow in your like daily life. And I think when we add to that this purpose, this like future where we want to go, the vision, then I believe we can go very far together. And this is what's starting now. Like this is next quarter. This is like everything that happened, which like I'm gonna go like rapid fire through because I can't believe what all happened. Like going to the University of Helsinki, like creating the whole landing page, discovering like how I want to kind of present the lifestyle of a hero, and I don't think it's done yet either. And like just like exploring, playing, evolving, growing together. And this is also what I did with Laurie when she joined me there, because we actually spent like 3 weeks together there, and we've met each other at the beginning of the quarter. Like what? And it worked insanely well. Like because we both can empower each other and hold each other accountable to the highest version of ourselves, to like the high lords that we could be if we embraced truly all the fiction that we're reading and learning from. Because ultimately we learn from stories from others, and they don't have to be real. Like what is even real? What is even reality? And like these are the things that I want to ponder over, to like think about, well, like what do I want to do? And who do I want to do it with? And like where and how? And these are the questions that I think heroes are trying to answer throughout millennia, and like learning from these, from guides, from like exploring the technologies, like completely shifting everything from Notion. I used to have like 2 big tools that I was working with, but like whoa, these like the switch from just using 1 tool over 2 and splitting your attention, I think everything comes down to like, okay, well, ultimately, like what's your decision? Where do you want to grow? Where like do you want to put your chips on? And for me, this is Notion. I think at the moment Notion works so incredibly well on organizing my information, on organizing myself, on organizing my team, and now organizing heroes. And I think I want to kind of help you along that journey. And that's why I have created a hero template where you as a hero can just explore yourself first. Because like first you need to figure out who you want to be, like choose your character, and like what values do you want to follow, and then you can discover your strengths and ultimately your main quest, and like you're already a hero, and you don't need like anyone to kind of like do what you mean to do. But sometimes like we want to go a little bit faster, right? And this is what I have here with the hero community, the academy, where I want to train you to go as fast as you can. And I'm starting with like 10 people, and every month I'll want to take 10 people through this journey at an accelerated rate. So I have created the whole course, and you can consume this how you want to get the basics, to learn more about these areas of life. And let me just quickly show you the body, because we all need to take care of our body. And here we see how you can have the health, the fitness, and the healing. And like all of that is documented, right? Like you can read about this and go deeper by your own pleasure. Like it's all there. You can just check that out. And like this is my gift to you, to kind of explore this for yourself. And this is what I ultimately like do with the academy. You get to like explore these different areas, and you get to decide what interests you. And you don't have to do like anything, but like I want to provide you the best possible like educational material when it comes to kind of finding your twin flame or finding your purpose. And all of these kind of like are there. And like together with these 10 heroes, we'll like all work on leveling these up by completing quests. And if you just go through the academy, you can like learn all about this. But like every month I want to like take now 10 heroes along this journey and like accelerate like across all areas of life. And yeah, ultimately that is how we change the world here at Holy Game. So yeah, man, I am so excited to get started on that, to like level up these areas together with 10 fellow heroes, learning together, growing together, and playing the game of life together. Because like, yeah, that's what I've been doing past the 3 years now as a single player. And it's insanely fun as a single player. And I cannot even imagine how incredible this is playing with other heroes. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna change the future. We're gonna prepare for the future and thus changing it, because like we get to influence it. And that's, I think, like everyone influencing, doing their part, doing like solving one problem. Like, yeah, like contributing. That's what the Hero Academy is. And how quickly you want to go, you can decide for yourself. I'm not sure on how I'll be choosing these 10 heroes. I'm thinking like I want to offer always like the option to get in there for like free essentially, but like you need to have the work done already. So like when you kind of like get the scholarship in that way, then I need you to hit the ground running. But like if not, you kind of like get to pay for speed, and I help you more along the way. So this is roughly on how I want to change the future, on how to prepare for the future with fellow heroes in the Hero Academy. And thank you for watching. I appreciate you, and let's go together above and beyond plus ultra. Thank you.